Always lose. No, Maria always lose. Pertama bang, mantap bang dari belum juga 1 menit kita mulai. Belum mandi sih Akang ini ya, belum lah kalau sekarang. Tadi sore udah. Ini aduh lama banget nih lawan kita. Siapa nih lawan kita? Jurgen Klopp, Jurgen Klopp.
Football ファンの皆さん、こんにちは。強敵が揃うこのコンペティション、勝ち抜くのは果たしてどちらでしょうか。プライドがぶつかり合うこのゲーム。
Assalamualaikum bang, gimana kabarnya? Baik bang, cerah. Belum tidur ya bang, cerah.
本日のゲームは Efootball スタジアムで行われます。このゲームの解説は元日本代表ミッドフィルダー北澤剛さんです。北澤さん、どうぞよろしくお願いします。
はい、よろしくお願いいたします。
さあ、ファーストハーフ見ていきましょう。
Habis ini kita gas, boleh boleh.
強豪同士がぶつかる90分、トッププレイヤーの共演を堪能しましょう。
そうですね、どちらも実力があります。
バーティスータ、アリソン、キーパーこれよく止めましたね。
いやー、見せてくれましたよね。この重要な試合で大きなセーブになりましたよね。
Haji Burhan, nama dia Haji Burhan.
なんとかしのぎました。
やはり相手はカウンター得意ですからね。不用意にボールを奪われると一気にピンチになりますよね。シュートで終わらせるとか攻撃をやりきってしまうことも大事になってきますよね。
さあ一気にカウンター、スルーパスを狙う。
Dapat dong.
ボール向かってきますよ。
シュート、いやー、今のはキーパー素晴らしかったですね。
今のは決められて
Masih 3-3 jadi inget-inget terus.
セーブですよね。
Oke, siap.
Masih
hangat itu.
が遅れてしまうとこういう危ないシーンを作られてしまいますよね。
ミドル、今のは惜しいシーン、シュートは枠を捉えきれません。
いや、この積極性は大事ですよね。
Sudah dapat berapa gelas nyeri belutnya tadi? Aku nyeri belut sih.
はい、身体能力の高さを生かして空中戦1対1でも負けない強さを持ってます。
イガイン、ピタリと合わせてきましたがゴールになりません。
最後崩されましたよね。突破されて中央も守りきれてないですよね、今の。
ネイマール、ビティーニャ、ここはカットします。今日のゲーム、両チームともまずこの立ち上がり、北澤さんはどうご覧になりますか。
まあ始まったばかりでまだ点も動いてないですからね。スタミナは全然ありますから、ミスが少ない序盤はお互いじっくりいきたいところですかね。
Siapa ini?
グリーリッシュ、左サイドを上がっていきます。メッシ、さあカウンター、スピードを上げたいところ。ここまで両チームともチャンスは作っているようには見えるんですが、未だスコアレスという状況。
そうですね、お互い
Aduh, anjir.
ゴール前の攻防が多くて
Dia
手応えのある試合にな
terlalu
ってます
fokus
ね。
pergerakan pemain yang lain anjir.
ウィリアム・サリバ、ダンディユナイテッドはロングカウンターが得意という情報もありますが、注目する点はどこでしょう。
やはり前線は裏の広いスペースを狙ってますから、ボールの出るタイミング、走り出すタイミングには注目したいですよね。
なるほど、ボールを奪ってからのこの切り替えのタイミングが重要ということなんですね。
そうですね、そこが合わないとオフサイドになったりもしますからね、
はい、
お互いの連携は大事になりますよね。
なるほど。カゼミーロ、パスでつないで攻め込んでいきます。グリーリッシュ、エムバペ、
この1対1マッチアップの
シュート、
Anjir. Masuk lagi.
決まった先
Gak
制。
banget ya.
ダンディユナイテッド、ニューカッスル相手に先制。得意のカウンターから見事なゴール。素晴らしい流れでしたね。
素晴らしいカウンターでしたね。チーム全体で常に狙っていないととっさに連動できないですからね。ボールを奪った瞬間に攻撃のスイッチを一気に入れた感じですよね。
1対0、
Aduh.
先制しています。
先制点が取れると精神的にも余裕が生まれて視野がぐっと広がりますよね。
はい、
それが思い切った大胆なプレーにもつながりますし、この後の攻撃のリズムも良くなるんじゃないですかね。
なるほど。ビティーニャ、ビティーニャ、仕掛けるか、シュート、アリソン、
Lumayan.
アリソン、素晴らしい反応でした。
あの位置からのシュートでしたけども、ディフェンス助かりましたね。
あわやというシーンでしたが、キーパーが立ちはだかります。
ダンディユナイテッドとしてはここも高さで当然勝負してくるでしょうね。
撫でるようなボールタッチ。どうだ、打つか、シュート、アリ
Guys.
ソン、こぼれます。どうする。
残ってる。
メッシ、ネイマール、さあカウンターを仕掛けます。一旦バックパス、カレーラス、左上がっていく。
Anjir.
スルーパス、ボトマン、このボールに触ります。
ニューカッスルとしては前半このまま行くのか、あるいはある程度のリスクを冒して同点を狙いに行くのか、まあこの時間帯はそこの意識をはっきりさせないといけないですよね。まあそれによって後半の立ち上がりのプランも変わってきますからね。
さあブルーノ・フェルナンデス、エムバペが受ける。
Bapaknya. Aduh.
ビティーニャ、相手に囲まれても鋭いパスを繰り出します。カレーラス、カマビンガへ、カゼミーロ、ブルーノ・フェルナンデスへ、
There will be 1 minute added time.
奪いに行きます。
Tebak lagi.
イガイン、ダンディユナイテッド、
Kipernya sekarang siapa, Bang?
仕掛けていきます。
Waduh, ini mah
ここで
akun
受
yang
けて、
kecil ya. Kipernya
こ
kiper
こで長いホイッスル。
siapa
前
namanya?
半終了です。前半終え1対0。
Alisson Becker.
ニューカッスル1点を追う形で後半に向かいます。
よく戦ってましたけど、そのバランスという意味では相手の方が少し勝ってましたよね。この後
Divisi berapa, Bang?
とにかく早くボールを動かしながら相手のプレスにかからないようにしていくことでしょうね。
Tuh divisi 2 gitu.
ニューカッスル対ダンディユナイテッド。
Tapi bukan di sini ya. Ya kalau yang ini belum main divisi, yang ini belum main divisi.
この後半ゲームは始まっています。
これ45分で全てが決まるわけですから、
はい、
もうこの試合のことだけを考えて戦ってほしいですよね。
そうですね。メッシ、ブルーノ・フェルナンデスへ、これはなかなかこじ開けられない。デジレ・ドゥエ、ここはファールです。
Karena Messi. Alisson Becker ya, Alisson Becker anjir.
風 ゼミーロからエムバペ。ここで丁寧にコントロール。振り抜いた。
おいし。
デヘア、見事な反応を見せました。
冷静な対応でしたね。シュートコース読んでましたかね。
ショートコーナー。
Anjir. Pelanggaran loh.
ここはディフェンスの対応。
Buy one yuk bang, boleh. Tapi kita mau mabar sama bang itu dulu ya. Udah di booking dulu buat mabar nanti.
ボトマン。インターセプトを狙う。ビティーニャ。裏のスペースを狙う。
Kartu favorit siapa? Kiper siapa bang? Gia.
ニューカッスルはこのセカンドハーフの立ち上がりに1点差で追いかける展開となっています。
後半1点差と2点差ではだいぶ状況が変わってきますからね。失点に気をつけながら早い段階で追いつきたいですよね。次の得点がどっちに入るかで今日のゲームの形は大まかに決まってきますよね。
Neymar, aduh. Masuk.
これはよく止めました。
ファインセーブですね。今のは危なかったですよね。
大きな
Udah nggak pakai
チ
Olivier.
ームを救いました。
Pakai kita. Cadangannya dia. Ini yang kecilnya ya kita. Ini mau mainin event kita. Cuma lawan kita susah. Ini nggak usah bertahan aja lah.
Substitution on the field.
ニューカッスルは3本目のコーナーキック。
Ada racikan baru nih saya. Waduh. Racikan di mobil nggak kepake aja di sini.
ボールはクリア。
Substitution in progress.
Tapi yang racikan itu udah bagus sih. Yang kemarin udah bagus. Lupa favorit apa bang? Madrid.
デリフト。北澤さん、ここまでご覧になって
Harus yang seperti sebelumnya bang. Seperti sebelumnya maksudnya gimana?
時間帯ですよね。もう少しゲームを動かすならハードなプレッシャーをかけていった方がいいですけどね。それからシュートで終わるイメージを持ちたいところですよね。
ブルーノ・フェルナンデス。さあここで点が取りたい。このカウンター。
Aduh.
ニューカッスルは
Anjir,
まだ
defense-nya
選手
rapat
交代
banget ya.
枠を残しています。カマビンガ。グリーリッシュ。
ここからカウンター早いですよ。
Ayo gelik. Udah gelik. Udah. Aduh.
グリーリッシュからボージャン。裏へ届くか。
Squadnya pas kita mabar bang. Oke, boleh.
ライカールと一歩先を見据えたパスというのが彼の特徴です。ブルーノ・フェルナンデス。これはカウンターのチャンス。大事にいきたい。マテウス。さあつながるか。シュート。
そう。
いや追加点。
Di PC berapa bang? 2 kita. Baru 2.
追加点が決まりました。これで差は2点。このコースはさすがにキーパー厳しいでしょうね。
そうですね。キーパーはノーチャンスですよね。今のは分かっていても止められないでしょうね。
Jurgen Klopp ini nggak seenak Xabi Alonso ya.
ダンディユナイテッドとしてはこ
Menurut
れでゲ
saya
ームの
sih
主導権を握れますよね。この後相手は積極的に来ると思うんですけども、一つの失点で流れが変わってしまうのでディフェンスは気を引き締めたいですよね。
そうですよね。さあボージャン。このセカンドボールは上がっていけるか。相手の方が数的優位という状況でしたが、ディフェンス見事でしたね。
ちょっと焦るシーンだったと思いますけどもね、冷静な対応で素晴らしかったですよね。
ディアス。スルーパスを出す。これはチャンス。うまいスライディング。
取らないですかレフェリー。ニューカッスルとしては今日はちょっと噛み合ってなかったですけど、このまま終わってほしくないですよね。
Iya. Punya equip barang mah enggak punya
グ
kita.
リーリッシュ。さあカウンターのチャンスになります。ここは間合いを取る。ビティーニャ抜きシュート。
Main bertahan aja bang
い
kalau
や
pakai
ーキ
klub.
ーパー
Ini
素
kita
晴
main
らしい
bertahan
です
loh.
ね。
難しいボールでしたけどもね、冷静なセービングでしたね。
Kalau pakai bola position.
裏のスペースを狙う。
おっといいボールですよ。
したチャンスだ。コーナーキッ
Ini
クへと
serangan
続き
balik
ま
cepet
す。
juga kalau pemainnya kayak gini mau ngandelin apa anjir? Mau ngandelin kecepatan kalah.
時間の使い
Ngandelin
方も
jondol
大事になって
kalah
きます
gitu.
よね。
Ngandelin body kalah.
マーテウスからライカールト。
Kalau mau menang ngandelin milik sih.
カセレス。一旦戻します。デヘア、力強いコーチングでディフェンスラインを引き締めます。あっと
Kenapa dia bunuh diri ya?
時間でこれ
Ngandelin
が
hoki
オウンゴ
bang.
ールにな
Iya
りました。
bener. Ngandelin hoki lah.
どうしたんですかね。
とここで試合が
Kenapa
終
dia
わってし
menyerah
まい
ya?
ました。
Kira-kira kenapa dia menyerah? Aneh banget
ち
anjir.
ょっとこれは思いがけない展開になりました。
いやータイムアップまで見たかった
Ngandelin hoki bener dong. Ngandelin hoki kan kita.
にとって
Ini
は
hoki
不
loh.
完全燃焼なゲームになったかもしれません。
Main sentuhan kemarin menang loh bang. Ada iya tapi itu bukan di akun ini bang. Moflot. Bukan di akun ini. Ini yang akun mini nih, akun mini. Baru lahirnya. Tapi kita menang. Bener-bener ngandelin hoki aja. Kayaknya lawan kita kasihan. Kasihan dia lihat kita anjir. Kita ganti dulu lah. Mau pengen cepet-cepet dapet prank Richard. Kita butuh untuk mau prank Richard anjir. Semoga kasihan bang, kasihan bang, kasihan bang. Kayak yang viral itu bang. Iya anjir. Dikasihani gitu loh. Dia menyerah loh di detik-detik akhir. Buset belum dapat tuh bang. Belum anjir. Kita tuh tinggal 2 lagi loh, serius. Tinggal 2 lagi kalau nggak salah. Pemainnya tuh yang belum didapat. Semalam ketiduran. Boleh, boleh, boleh. Tapi kita sama bang pencerahan dulu lah dia. Lanjutin kemarin. Aduh, berapa kali lagi nih? Nah, kalau itu udah dapet kita juga bang pencerahan. Kalau itu udah dapet sih. Okazaki kalau nggak salah. Cuman Kokucu apa siapa namanya itu belum anjir. Kokucu sama Prank Richard belum gitu. Malah dapat Rafael Leao anjir. Sama Leao sama siapa ya lupa lagi. Oke, 0-0. Boleh lah, boleh. Kita kita buat kita buat 0 aja lah. Apanya 0? Dirimu mau ku buat 0. Oh no. Tahu-tahu kita lagi yang nolanya.
The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening. The
today's
skies are
Soalnya ini
clear, the
belum
noise is fervent.
ketemu ya. Baru main tuh biasanya suka kalah tuh.
I'm
Pertama
Peter
main tuh
Drury,
biasanya suka
and
kalah sama
joining
Bang
me
Dery.
here,
Bang Dery pun
our
suka
expert,
kalah kita sama Bang Dery.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And as you can see, we've already started here. This looks promising.
Si.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Ah, ini
Well, it's been
kebiasaan
given
buruk.
away.
Anjir.
That's good running with the ball. Ups for
Kok bisa ya?
safety.
Bisa ke sana anjir.
Mateus. Liverpool finding their passes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Cafu. That's been slipped through. Now there's a fine ball. And Messi!
Tenangan apa ya?
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the
Yo,
tenacity shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Messi driving on and making good progress. Messi!
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Messi. Brilliantly cut out. Iniesta. Liverpool yet to have an attempt on goal. Nicely spread. Elects to cross.
Diop, aduh.
Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Iniesta. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Shot could be on.
Wis.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, easy pickings there. Nicely weighted ball. Serginho engages
Anjir,
and
bisanya.
forces him off the ball. Now it's Neymar. Lovely bit of skill. It's Neymar! Another save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Indonesia with
Malah nggak memang mabar yuk. Oke, nanti ya, nanti Bang mabar. Kita lagi mabar soalnya, lagi mabar sama Bang pencerahan.
And it's Neymar. Very nicely done. And here's Neymar. Oh, there's a probing ball. Looking for the run. That is a brilliant interception. Iniesta. And it's Iniesta. Pedri.
Ih, ke situ
He had
anjir.
in mind, that was
Ngeri
not
banget
it.
serius. Bentar.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And he's on his way! Chiellini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to
Aduh.
compromise.
Nggak one touch ya Doni.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pedri
Waduh. Sering Richard ini.
still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. He's under a lot of pressure there. Well seen, saw that coming. And here's Inzaghi. Lovely feet. Upamecano did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mateus, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's in a great position here. Donadoni. Oh, sweet feet.
Aduh.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Habis ya.
There is the half-time whistle. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other
Kita
out in
pakai
the
ball
first
possession
period.
aja ya.
Let us see what the second half brings. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here. And he's gone for goal!
Kunci
Off the post! Oh, nice! Just not
Racikan divisi sama di mobil beda nggak?
Looked
Ah,
like
beda
he
ya,
tried to
beda.
give it some
Beda banget.
extra whip.
Divisi itu lebih spesifik kalau nggak salah.
Pedri. That's a good ball out wide. Pedri. Tries to play it through. Oh, important interception.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Aduh, kalah. Set.
Pedri. And Mateus. Mateus.
Oh, great feat that.
Excellent challenge there.
I don't know.
Uncompromising.
Halo, halo Bang Neon, halo, halo.
And it's Pedri. Can he get it through? Crosses it in. Baresi deals with that comfortably.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Marah
For a
dong.
moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Anjir, bisa-bisanya.
0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. That's a nicely shaped ball. Messi!
Aduh,
It's there!
Messi lagi. Asal mana Bang? Majalengka, Majalengka.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Indonesia have taken the lead.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
Aduh,
Well, the
anjing jelek
moans and
banget.
groans from the stands now are very audible.
Pedri charging
Aduh.
forward, the ball at his feet.
Mabar yuk nanti ya.
Now it's Inzaghi. It's Inzaghi! It's hit the upright.
Siapa yang ngajar skill? Saya mau belajar. Yang ngajar skill, saya mau
Serginho.
belajar. Ngajar skill apa?
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're
Skill-
only one down,
skill tuh
they're
maksudnya
closer
seperti
to
apa skill?
conceding a
Skill
second
bermain
than
apa skill?
scoring a leveler.
Apa skill pemain?
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Bang, hoki juga menang Rume. Waduh, ngeri ya. Incaran banget tuh. Rume Nega yang baru tuh incaran banget.
Mateus. Cafu. Serginho being hunted in packs.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Iniesta. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. And here's Iniesta. And Mateus. And it's Pedri. And here's Donatoni.
Aduh.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're
Pancing
coming
anjir.
again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product.
And shoots! He scores!
Dribble super cancel.
A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. It was a
Cuma
great
diduetin
finish.
sama
He
Gerd
put
Muller.
it away with
Apa
great
itu?
poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well,
Oh, Bang
Peter, I
Asad deh.
think the
Bang
keeper
Asad
knew
ini.
straight away he was
Kirain
never
sih.
going to get to it.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Donatoni.
Yo,
Terrific header.
nice.
They've scored! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
We have got Neymar! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And that would have won it.
Neymar really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Cing, pelanggaran gue dikayak gitu.
Well to him there. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Liverpool must do something here and very quickly.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is
Oh,
something
gee.
you can always cling to.
And it's Inzaghi. Looking for options for movement. He has a look
Ah.
out.
Indonesia can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No
Yes.
need to overly commit now.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Iniesta. Pedri. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
There will be 3 minutes
Serginho.
added time.
Serginho.
Shoot, aduh, tolol banget anjir. Bang, waktu itu aku lawan orang punya Rume pas di gameplay Rumenya kenceng banget. Kayak kuntilari.
Clearly came in when no one was expecting it. And
Sekuntilari anjir.
Great vision. And it's Caceres.
Punya blitz color juga dia.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Rijkaard.
Oke, 1 gol ya. 1 gol. 1-0, 1-0.
Liverpool can justifiably find this a hard one
Kurang
to
dipakai ya?
swallow.
Iya kah?
They gave it their all, but
Ini FC26 ya, Kak? Boleh. 1-0, boleh. FC26 bukan FC26 nih. Efootball versi Steam. CB-nya the like. Ronaldo sih. Oh ya, football sip, makasih banyak kak. Boleh. Football Bang Riki ini. Diop diistirahatin ini ya. Karena peluang terakhir dia bapuk. Males anjir. Peluang pertama dia bapuk. Peluang dia menit akhir anjir. Bisa-bisanya. Formasi ini kalau bisa 4-1-2-3 sering kita pakai kok. 1-2-3 sering kita pakai. Pantau aja, pantau.
I'm your commentator Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just listen to
Diop. Diop, kok Diop sih? Orang dia nggak main.
the best of headers. Well, Filippo Inzaghi may not have the swashbuckling panache of some of his contemporaries, but his goal-scoring record, Jim, speaks for itself.
There's something that's just so wonderfully simple about his game. The run he makes, his ability to draw the ball towards him inside the box, his approach will remain the same. After all, he only needs to get it right once.
Aku pakai ngacir bet.
Rodri. Cafu. And De Ligt. Mateus. Turns back here, probably the best option. Here's Rodri. Mateus.
Kapunya kemana aja?
Strong running
Kok
down
hilang
that
kapu?
left flank. Chiellini cuts it out. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Mateus
Anjir.
looking to play him in.
Offset.
Inzaghi finds himself offside.
Apa mudik bang? Iya anjir, dia kok hilang anjir. Hilang dari posisinya gitu.
Messi engages and forces him off the ball. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Terus.
Well, that looks
Kartu lah,
like a
kartu.
final warning. Still no card. First quarter of an hour gone. Pedri. Oh, this is a terrific run.
Nah, ini baru kapu.
Has it in a wide position.
Kejar lagi kapu, kejar lagi.
Liverpool are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
And it's Serginho. Swung over.
Kapu.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pedri. And it's played in.
Serginho. Neymar.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Neymar certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. No luck with that dink over the top. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Played out towards the right wing. Cafu. Cafu plays it in.
Kafu.
That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Neymar. A probing pass. And this is Inzaghi. De Ligt. And it's Rodri. And Mateus.
Nice. Lari Siriño, lari. Neymar dapat, Neymar. Aduh, pendek kali.
Neymar. Great ball if he can get there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Out to the right.
Bahaya ini.
Neymar in acres of speed. Gets big. That's a half-decent
Pedri, Rodri ya, komentator Arab ya itu.
A goal
Ini
here
juga
just
Inggris ya.
before half-time could mean a great deal. Nicely aimed pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Cafu. Mateus. And Upamecano. De Ligt. That's a good run down the left. Neymar
Up Neymar.
looking to run onto it. Oh, that's nice. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Ronaldo.
Climbs up.
Pedri.
Oh,
Nice.
again. He scored! The breakthrough strike. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Liverpool have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team.
Nice, Neymar.
One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Neymar.
A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Now, the team's still separated by one goal, but it should be very different.
On the evidence of what
bakar
we've
rokok dulu,
seen,
bakar rokok
they
dulu.
worked their lead, and there was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Liverpool can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the second half gets underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Yeah, he's fouled him there. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? Save from De Gea. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, this is a great position. Over to the left. And he's gone backward here. And this is Messi.
Aduh, anjir. Tipu
He
kita.
has done it. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Oh no, this does
Woi,
not look good.
pelanggaran anjir.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Serginho cuts out the pass. Mateus. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lam kept his eye. Could be danger here. Hangs in.
Ronaldo.
Mighty effort. And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Bagus banget anjing lagi.
A real
Kipernya.
chance and a real let-off.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Pedri. Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival. Well,
Aduh.
it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Cristiano Ronaldo being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this
Nice.
fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Caceres.
Aduh, anjir.
Can he latch on to this? He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot.
Si.
Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Stood up well to him there. And this is Ronaldo.
Aduh, Neymarnya
And
nggak.
that's well seen too. Oh, he's
Mantap
been
ini.
caught napping. Oh, good ball. And that's
Sit.
left him on the scene of his pants.
Anjir. Shooting deh.
And we have our very first corner.
Anjing wasitnya buta
And
banget tuh.
now a sudden chance to counter. Serginho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Pedri. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's worked it through. Now there's a fine ball. Pedri does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Cafu.
Anjir.
Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Neymar cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's there to belt it away. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Malah nggak gol
There's no
Ronaldonya.
doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
This is it then,
This.
now or never.
Anjir.
Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Messi.
Rip.
That's a foul. Free kick's been given. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Pedri. Played out to the right. Chance to the...
Ronaldo. Anjir, Ronaldo.
Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Can he get onto this?
Aduh, itu tipu
Oh,
lagi.
that's a good one. Oh, he's been flattened there. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head.
Anjir.
Neymar. He's in a good position here.
Well, that might be that, Peter.
See
Maybe
it.
both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Anjir, dilanggar terus kita.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra
Ah,
minutes.
situ lagi.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cafu tries making a foray down the right.
Neymar, anjir.
And the ball is out of play.
Ronaldo bukan?
Substitution on the field. Number 27.
Oh,
Bentar
now
lagi.
some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Coming on the
Well, for
field
me, this
is
was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded,
And time is up.
Habis ya.
A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly.
Woi, tehku mana, woi? Ninyu lah, ninyu. Ya, formasi apa ya? Kita coba-coba. Duh, ada yang bagus nih. Pantesan rokoknya kretek sepuh ya. Cirining sepuh itu. Banyak kodamnya rokok. Kretek tuh banyak kodamnya. Aduh, bukannya ini anjir, formasinya salah kita. Back 6 gak apa-apa bang. Kalau bisa backnya 6. Mana ini? Tapi back 5 kita main menyerang. Back 5 pun menyerang gitu. Kalau apalagi kalau backnya cuma 1. Dari ini siapa ya? Apart lah. Apart di sini. Rodi di sini. Bentar, kok ada yang, oh ini anjir pantesan. Donadoni ngapain di situ?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Ntar kita tampilin dulu itu ya, tampilin dulu minimap kita.
Here's Jim Beglin.
well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to all
Udah
you.
kan? Udah.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. Philip Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest
Harvard.
ever, perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter, he's definitely in that category when it comes to legendary players. I don't think I've seen someone as adaptable, as dependable, both going forward and having to get back too. Plus, he's got that excellent leadership he's always displayed, and he's won everybody's respect.
Yeah, and once described by one of the world's greatest managers as the most intelligent player I ever coached.
Astagfirullah dia.
And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Now it's Inzaghi. Threads one in. That is a crunching tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Passing is crisp and sharp. Clipped into space.
Anjir.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Nice.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have...
Apa? Anjir. Bisa-bisanya ini nggak masuk.
Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
MALAM.
Anjing kaku kalah sama Atep anjing.
And it's Neymar. Oh, good take in a good area. Inzaghi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. Still goalless. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good read, needed to be.
Kalah mulu kita anjing duel.
He's tried one! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Astagfirullah.
Now it's Messi. Neymar. And this is Inzaghi. Now who's going to be first to this? Pedri. And Mateus. And that has been slung wide. Pedri. Serginho has it out wide and in
Ronaldo.
space.
Assalamualaikum.
In once more. Oh, well played. Filippo Inzaghi going about things with real menace. And he cuts out the supply. Not the most accurate pass. He shifted it to the flank. Mateus. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. De Ligt. And it's been given away.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Havertz. Distributed tidily. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a shade optimistic. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Baresi gets across to intercept that. Neymar. Rodri is the guilty party there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Kalahan Maulana.
Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. And it's Messi. And Messi!
Aduh anjir. Messi.
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution.
Anjir, ini kalau kalah lagi fix harus ganti formasi ini.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the
Decent.
Offside lagi.
There will be 1 minute
Right card.
added time.
That has been cut short.
Oke,
And
habis.
the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far.
Whoa.
Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room
Please
that
make sure
needs
to watch the
rousing at
screen for an
half-time, because in
information
truth
bulletin
they've
from the
not really
regional
been at it
police
so far.
department.
If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team.
Dibalikin lagi.
You want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Serginho. Played towards the other side. Cafu making good progress on the right-hand side. Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Jis, pelanggaran dong.
Is fouled. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. And this is a great chance to get themselves back
Siapa yang
square.
bagus tendangnya? Dapat bagus.
Havertz!
Anjir,
Decent hit from there.
nice banget.
MALAM. Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Now it's Messi.
Aduh, ini Messi.
Neymar!
Mantap Neymar. Mantap Neymar masuk.
Liverpool still chasing a one-goal deficit here. And it's Serginho. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, better communication and
Anjir.
lots of contact seems to be the
Dapat
route to
lagi.
quietening him down now.
Liverpool with the corner. They're first. And the shot!
Astagfirullah, anjir.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't
Jelek banget
too
milik
much
kita
wrong
ya.
with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
MALAM. That's a cute ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Pedri. Mateus. Havertz. Cute ball. Now, how can he reach it?
Masa nggak masuk lagi, anjir.
MALAM gets it away.
Bayangkan itu udah.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Aduh,
There is
Pedri,
an
Pedri.
irresistible, irrepressible look about
Tunggu
them
dulu.
here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Filippo Inzaghi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pedri. And it's made its way to him. He gets it. Now
Astagfirullah.
it's a race for the ball.
Masih belum masuk juga,
And
anjir.
he's heaved it away. Cafu picks it up out wide. And it's hoisted. And he's had a hit.
Si.
Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Mateus cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Liverpool have their second corner now. And can he finish it?
Nah, dari tadi kayak anjir.
He's got a goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right
Ada
place
pemain dari
at the
sini.
right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Itu astagfirullahaladzim.
Kept aware, and
Aksi
it
itu,
is
anjing.
reclaimed easily. Knocks it into space. Tries to play it through. Bullish header! Oh, the ball's got loose
Hehehe.
here.
Akhirnya kita juga dapat keberuntungan.
Gets it clear.
Indonesia clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic
Astagfirullah.
end to this game.
Messi touches it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Now it's Havertz. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising.
Aduh.
Pass somewhat off target. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Mateus hurtling down that right flank. Cafu has it in a wide position.
Halo, anjir.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Substitution on the field.
Well,
Number
they've got to get
18.
everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Coming on the field is
Mateus kayaknya.
Donadoni.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Serginho. And Mateus. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Messi.
There will be 3 minutes
Tunisia
added
are
time.
looking to break at pace. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And nicely intercepted. The final seconds now. He's looking wide.
Ini serang terakhir.
It's a sharp pass. Rodri. Havertz.
Aduh, anjir.
And there goes the
Bang
final
terus
whistle.
anjir.
A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other.
Takkan kubiarkan telurmu pecah, Bang. Telurmu juga nggak bertambah, Bang. Aduh, pemain kita semoga pada bagus, pemain pada bagus. Nice. Aduh, jelek anjir. Ronaldo-nya lagi merah lagi. Rodri nih lagi bagus. Coba aja dulu. Formasi diamond bang, diamond bu kayak gimana?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Lam does well to get it back. It's a promising position. Upamecano makes the interception. Ambitious ball here. Well, nicely intercepted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Upamecano cuts it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Back into the middle. Great work on the overlap.
There's no doubt that this fella's contribution will be highly important. It's the one and only Philip Lam.
And what do you consider his greatest quality, Jim?
Well, it's hard to name just one because he's such an outstanding player on so many fronts, but I'd say his tactical nous. A man who can single-handedly turn defence into attack, and he's capable of playing anywhere on either flank. And when you add in the vision and creativity of a central playmaker, there's nobody else like him.
Oh, that's neat. Opts to play it back. He's tried one! And he has kept it out somehow.
Dapat diop atau
Very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's a cute ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Liverpool are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Lam is one of the key ingredients in his attack. Mateus.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rijkaard. Lam knocks it into space. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Looking for options for movement. Goes for a shot!
Nggak masuk juga.
The most accurate pass. This time
Nah,
surely!
Neymar.
And it's a goal! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Terus tadi itu.
But it is clear to see that he's not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough.
Mantap,
and
Celini.
he knows it.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Deep cross. And he's taking no chances there. And it's played in.
Mantap De Gea.
De Gea deals with that nice and simple.
Soalnya gue nggak nonton Prime Henry. Maksudnya milih antara Prime Henry atau Prime Mbappe gitu ya.
Neymar.
Kalau aneh nggak nonton Prime Henry, aneh juga cuma nonton dikit
Pedri gets into a good position. And that's a throw in.
Tapi kayaknya bagusan itu sih. Kalau dinilai cuma satu musim bagusan Henry. Kalau dinilai secara konsistensi beberapa tahun bagusan itulah. Bagusan Mbappe.
Now it's Messi. Can he get it through? No, he's just misjudged that one. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now he's off and running. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Kayak Ronaldo Nazario dan Cristiano Ronaldo. Katanya Ronaldo Nazario itu gabungan Messi sama Ronaldo. Iya, kalau dinilai satu musim doang anjir.
Well seen. Saw that coming. That
Kalau
was
secara
well
keseluruhan
played.
masa prima
Well
Ronaldo itu
stopped.
banyak. Nazario.
Serginho. Lam cuts out the pass. Rijkaard. And he's picked it up out wide.
Aduh,
And this is Inzaghi. Filippo Inzaghi. And the shot!
anjir. Ketipu terus kita, anjir.
They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the otother.
Enggak, maksudnya kalau dinilai dari satu musim.
They hardly had time to even react.
Iya, emang bukan maksudnya Henry satu musimnya bagusnya cuma satu musim.
Indonesia grab the
Maksudnya dari 4 musim top skor tuh mana musim terbaik Henry? Tahun berapa? Contoh tahun 2024, nah bandingin sama musim terbaik Mbappe gitu. Bagusan Henry. Kayak gitulah.
Reached half time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half time.
Kalau dihitung cuma satu musim, masa prime 4 tahun tuh kan pasti ada masa emas yang terbaik dari 4 musim tersebut gitu.
And the game has already resumed here. No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. Very nicely done. Mateus. And here's Pedri.
Anjing, Upamecano nih goblok banget
It's a
anjing
searching
Upamecano.
pass. Nicely worked.
Astagfirullah.
De Gea gets his hands on it, and the
Itulah.
danger is averted. And smartly reclaimed. And this is Inzaghi. Pedri. Cafu. Now it's Pedri. Chance here to counter. This looks promising. Nicely spread. In towards the back stick.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And it's Pedri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. In with the
Shit.
challenge.
Aduh,
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Upamecano diam lah Upamecano. Aduh.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mateus. Pedri. That's good running with the ball. He's in space and looking for options.
Serginho. Pedri, aduh.
Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions
Anjing
like
gitu
this.
pelanggaran. Wasit yang menyebalkan. Hei.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Nah ini nih.
Nicely shaped ball. And he's certainly onside
Aduh.
here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And it's Pedri. Looking for the run. Now the cross.
Iya.
Okay, it didn't quite come off.
Berarti fans Inggris selalu lebay nih katanya
He
Henry
needs a retry,
buat Premier.
maybe
Iya karena
with a better outcome.
ngebawa Arsenal itu aja. Membawa Arsenal invisible. Nah, kayaknya musim terbaik Henry itu di sana sih. Arsenal tuh diagung-agungkan
Caceres.
karena itu doang. Invisible
Caceres.
2004. Bukan cuma Henry-nya doang, Arsenalnya pun diagung-agungkan di situ. Anjir, mati lagi.
Neymar. Pedri has got himself a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Pedri tries to pass it through. He slings it in.
Neymar, aduh.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's gone for a throw-in. That pass isn't the best. Neymar
Aduh,
face to face
Neymar.
with his great rival. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Neymar. Anjir, nggak masuk lagi.
Oh, it rattles the bar. Cross goes in.
Neymar.
Mighty effort.
Neymar akhirnya.
And yes, it's there. Into the lead once more. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper.
Awesome.
He's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Liverpool take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals,
Nice.
Peter,
Ini
in
dia
this
Neymar,
team,
lari Neymar.
he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This
Nice.
is a formidable matchup.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Out towards the
Beneran dong.
flank.
Offset ya.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 27.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and
Oke,
as a
pelanggaran.
result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
De Ligt did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Muscular approach does pay off
Kayak
here.
gitu kayaknya.
Indonesia have a free
Ih.
kick.
Jangan-jangan merah lagi like.
Very little time to go and they have a free kick in a really promising area. Messi! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Delivers with wit. Oh, smash! He's beaten the keeper.
Wes,
Hit the
wes, wes.
post.
Beruntung banget anjir.
And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Ready dapat.
3 minutes at a
We are
time.
into stoppage time.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Pedri. Cafu. Caceres gets a foot in here. And he's managed to gift it back. And that will be
Nice.
the final act. Liverpool can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans.
1-1. Anjir udah lama banget main baru 1-1. Efootball Steam ya, Bang. Betul, Bang Popok. Efootball Steam kita. Aku passing sering nggak akurat, Bang. Ada tips nggak, Pak? Sama, serius. Sama, saya juga serius. Jadi mau passing tuh kan ada analog, mau diarahin kemana gitu. Kita tuh mau ke depan, kok malah ke sini. Sering saya juga. Kayaknya kita harus terbiasa dengan itu dan menghindari sesuatu yang beresiko gitu. Nah, ini kan ada yang putih-putih tuh. Nah, itu sering kemana tapi kemana gitu.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Now it's Inzaghi. Oh, that is a good ball to... He's had a shot!
Anjing, bisa-bisanya.
What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening.
Bisa-bisanya nih, ada
It's
yang
almost
ngalangin.
as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Anjing ketinggalan di Richard
So
lagi.
the game's first significant moment, and it's can he finish?
Aduh, 2 kali blunder gitu.
They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Indonesia are
Offset tuh.
sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Pro player sering main smart assist, itu kenapa ya, Bang? Oh, smart assist itu lebih yang namanya smart assist. Smart tuh pintar, assist tuh asisten gitu. Jadi kita tuh dibantu dengan asisten pintar gitu. Dibantu kita. Kayak dibantu AI gitulah.
Pedri looking for the Cristiano Ronaldo.
Dibantu AI gitulah.
Ronaldo, superb! That is a gem, an absolute gem. Back to within one. Interesting. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch
Nice.
the inside for a very good strike.
Oh, what a climb! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
De Bruyne. Can he get it through? Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Well, that's
Pelanggaran
surely
aja
foul. Free kick.
bagian kita kayak gitu-gitu pelanggaran.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Rijkaard picked out brilliantly. He's gone for goal. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well read, nice interception.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Quality ball.
Aduh.
Looking for options for movement.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Mateus. Good purposeful running this. Serginho picks it up out wide. Nicely aimed pass. Lam. Aimed beyond the defence. And he lines up
Ronaldo,
across.
anjir.
That's a decent clearance. Now it's Inzaghi. And he's worked it through. Can he latch on to this? That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Mateus. Donadoni. Donadoni looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's shifting through the gears here.
Aduh, Ronaldo-nya nggak. Aduh, anjing Ronaldo.
Messi, very much a man of this moment. Mateus. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chance here to counter. Great ball if he can get there. Great
Nice.
challenge, time to perfection. That's the keeper's ball. Serginho. Liverpool are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. He's away. It's
Mantap, Upamecano.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's
Pelanggaran
given it.
anjir.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion. Messi! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cafu. Cross from Cafu.
Anjir.
And the
Offset
assistant
anjir
referee has
Ronaldo.
the flag raised
Maju,
for
maju, maju,
offside.
terlalu maju anjir Ronaldo.
Donadoni. Cafu. Lofted it. Gets his head.
Mantap Ronaldo.
It's a goal. They have grabbed themselves an equalizer.
Well, it looks like we
Pakai
have
stick
ourselves
PS5 ya
a
bang, buy one bang. Oke,
Peter.
kita lagi buy one dulu ya bang.
For their courage,
Puro,
for
puro.
their attitude, for their
Kok pakai PS5
application.
bang?
And now
Inzaghi.
Pakai PS4 gitu ya, stick PS4.
Now that looks a decent ball. Cafu. He's picked his way through. Cafu. And that's been intercepted. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Liverpool are finally getting a much needed
Caranya
break
gimana pakai stick?
in absolutely breathless stuff
Memang
so
pakai
far.
stick kita itunya. Standarnya memang pakai stick ini. Ini soalnya Efootballnya bukan Efootball mobile. Tinggal dicolok aja udah otomatis baca.
I'm not in a mood to moan.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And the game has already resumed here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Good ball, good take. Up he goes!
Khusus anjir, mantap juga.
Well, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Indonesia with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. De Bruyne goes short. He's there to head it!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Baresi.
Aduh.
And he's gone. And Messi!
I think that's great.
Dapat, Ronaldo dapat.
He just made sure he was in the right
Ah,
place
mulu
to
kita duel
block it.
atas,
I bet
anjir.
you the keeper is very relieved.
Nicely shaped ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rodri. And it's Pedri. Out to the right.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a
Aduh.
modern coach's mindset. Been there, done that. Unfortunately, you immediately want to have
Crossing
another
supaya-
go. Believe me on that.
Pakai HP apa laptop bang? Pakai PC, komputer. Passing supaya akurat, crossing supaya akurat.
Caceres.
Standing shot gitu ya.
The most accurate pass.
Pakai L1 biasanya.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Kunci. Aduh, bahaya nih serangan balik.
Chance to go the other way.
Untung Ronaldo nih. Mantap Ronaldo nih.
Ronaldo under intense pressure.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Dapat atau aduh. Dua atas cross terus
Upamecano promptly onto that, and that is that. Engages and forces him off the ball. Cáceres. Upamecano goes sliding in. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Pedri. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. That's a throw. Chooses to go cross-field. Filippo Inzaghi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Aduh.
Well,
Mantap.
he's not going to get any further than that. Cafu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He is through here. Oh, important interception. De Bruyne. Messi. Cáceres. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
No luck with that dink over the top.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Howson deals with that comfortably.
Mantap Ronaldo. Akhirnya.
And with that, he takes home the match ball. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out.
Ronaldo game. Anjir.
Knocks it into space.
Mantap.
Serginho. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. And it's Rodri. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times.
Rodri.
It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Masih dapat anjir.
And that's a throw in.
Bang, aku udah paket lengkap. Makasih ya. Makasih Bang Ronaldo, makasih.
Number 4, Donadoni. Coming on the field, number 17.
Tries to play it through.
Number 9.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
It's not an especially good pass, that. The final seconds now. Cáceres. Good read.
Nice.
And he's there to belt it away.
Oke, dapat.
And the referee brings it to a close.
Anjir, hat-trick Ronaldo.
They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of...
Oh, kita lupa ngaktifin itu ya. Dua satu. Oke. Assalamualaikum Bang. Waalaikumsalam Bang Amar. Waalaikumsalam. Oh, lebaran nih bentar. Rokoknya apa Bang? Rokok sepuh, jarum. Hihihi. Serginya dapat dari mana? Serginya dapat dari bansos yang gacha gratis itu loh. Yang kayak sama Donadoni kalau nggak salah.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Sulawesi ada nggak Bang? Sulawesi apanya? Apanya yang Sulawesi?
The noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, if you did just
Ronaldo, anjir nggak masuk loh. Astagfirullah.
fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed.
Jarum yang itu Bang ada kok.
You would have
Ini
fancied him to
rokok
at
paling
least hit the target.
rokok paling senior. Biasanya di tiap daerah ada sih. Enak loh serius. Apalagi habis makan yang hanyir-hanyir. Waduh. Ditembak sama ini tuh enak banget.
The thriller minute Neymar, he really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So,
Anjir. Bolan gitu.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. But he's forced to go back. And it's Pedri. Nicely spread.
Cih.
Caceres. That's a throw. Baresi. MALAM. Messi. He won't be happy with that one. Mateus. Pedri. And here's the chance to counter.
Aduh, dapat lagi dia. Donadoni itu nama asli atau cuma asli? Itu legenda AC Milan loh itu. Asli itu Donadoni. Kalau lagi bagus Donadoni, kalau lagi jelek Donadongo ya kita nyebutnya.
And this is Ronaldo. This looks promising. He could be in here.
Kebetulan aduh. Anjir Donadongo, nah ini Donadongo tuh.
That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's
Sekarang belum ada bantus lagi ya. Belum euy.
This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, it looked promising.
Donadoni, aduh.
It came to nothing.
Hai bro, hai Abdul. Aduh, anjing umpan-umpanan kapuk.
Over to the left. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Howson kept his eye on
Cinta
it.
terus sama dua-duanya, euy.
Chiellini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Donatoni tries to play it through.
Serginho lari.
Serginho. Ball driven towards
Ronaldo.
the post.
Pedri dapat, Pedri, please. Aduh. Aduh, Pedri.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Spread it left. Can he finish?
Astagfirullah, anjing dibebel Atep.
Wonderful. Sumptuous.
Sambungnya gimana Bang ke PC? Bukan disambungin sih, lebih ke apa ya? Kita tuh di PC itu download Steam. Nah, Steam itu kayak Play Store khusus game gitu lah kalau di HP. Nah, di situ ada Efootball.
He's on another level to most of his peers.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And the shot's on here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bang, lu tidur jam berapa? Biasanya sih jam 6 atau jam 7 gitu.
Serginho. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now that looks a decent ball.
Bangun zuhur.
And this is Inzaghi. It's Inzaghi.
Oci, bangun zuhur. Di laptop bisa nggak bisa? Bisa. Asal laptopnya memadai bisa.
About as smooth as it gets. And they're at it again in double quick time. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Aduh.
Well, he had to deal with an
Jadi
awful
kalah
lot
ini.
of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Tahu-tahu udah 3-0 aja anjir.
Chance for a shot. Relentless.
Bang, salam
Just
82.
relentless.
Chelsea itu, Chelsea kemarin.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Indonesia are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Cafu.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Liverpool have reclaimed it. Now this could be a chance.
Aduh. Mateusnya malah kabur lagi.
Cafu. Oh, this is a very good run.
Bagusnya kayak kucing oranye.
That's tidy. Cross to the back post.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders
Bagus
just
singanya.
can't get themselves set.
Mainnya kayak kucing oranye. Kucing oranye itu siapa anjir? Kucing oranye.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I add ambitious and adventurous too.
Pedri. Not the most accurate pass. Aims beyond the defence.
Bang, hapus 102 kalau berapa? Kalau berapa?
Mateus.
Kalau berapa maksudnya?
And reclaimed it in a trice. And we hit half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support from our charity group, Chance in Football.
Here we go again then.
102 kalau berapa?
Well,
Kalau
things
102
just
lah.
haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
And he's found a way. Oh, what has happened here? And the finish!
Kunci.
And
think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's a nicely shaped ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's well positioned here. Distributed tidily. Serves up across. Gets his head on it!
Doni.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Real chance!
Astagfirullah. Kayak Inggris di musim ini apalagi dua Tungas terus sama Ipul.
Liverpool.
Oh, ini fans apa sebenarnya? Kayaknya kalau Liverpool lolos deh.
Neymar gets it away. And it's Rodri.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Astagfirullah, Doni.
That's a little off target. Pedri closing in on goal. Cafu. Keeper's dealt with
Anjir.
that. Is that the struck first time? Plays the ball back. He's in plenty of space here. We expected better, and so did he. And he shoots! That's another
Ses,
shot!
mantap banget. Serginho gokil banget.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
They're still trying to make a game of this.
Anjing bisa-bisanya umpan.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Cafu chooses to go cross-field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Walaupun gue fans Premier, tapi gue gak suka fansnya terlalu lebay. Jumawa bilang Liga Inggris Liga terbaik. Mentang-mentang 16 besar
Caceres,
lolos semua ya.
Baresi. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Pedri. Very nicely done. Pedri is onto this. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. The ball has bounced loose now. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Filippo Inzaghi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he
Itu Ronaldo lah, anjing masa
should have released it because
balik lagi ke
the support
kapal.
was arriving quickly.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Messi. Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's beautifully weighted. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the
Liga
last
Inggris
thing
Liga
they
terbaik,
wanted
iya
to
sih
do.
bener.
The chance to pull further clear.
Aduh, ketipu kita.
Come as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Aduh, bisa-bisanya
Looking
umpan.
so easy, almost too easy here. Upamecano did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
That pass isn't the best. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well read, and the danger is averted. Looking for a runner. Inzaghi in. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Inzaghi. Now that's well seen too. Donadoni goes looking wide.
Anjing.
Filippo Inzaghi. And the counter is on. The ball's gone astray. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Pedri. Looking for options for
Aduh,
movement.
Donadoni anjir.
And that's been won straight back.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Looking to play him in.
Anjing.
It's a goal
Belinger
kick.
kamu. PSG kayaknya bakal juara lagi. Madrid lah.
Clearly
Madrid
now
dong.
in lead preservation mode. Time added on will be 2 minutes.
Madrid dong.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chop.
2-2, boleh. Semifinal PSG versus Madrid. Perempat finalnya Madrid lawan apa ya? PSG atau Arsenal yang juara? PSG susah sih. Gak sebagus tahun kemarin PSG tuh. Lihat instruksinya bang, bentar ya. Instruksinya biasa aja sih kita. Instruksinya tergantung formasi ya. Nah ini kayak gini lah. Sampai sahur bang ya, nanggung sambil nungguin Liga Champion juga lah kita nonton, tapi nggak tahu ya nonton yang mana ya gitu. Yang seru, yang paling seru kira-kira yang mana?
This is a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Barca Persib udah mau main. Oh iya ya, Mbak, itu duluan ya mainnya.
And there's a real
Kalau yang jam 3 yang paling kalau Barca,
game on.
semoga Newcastle masih perlawanan.
There's the whistle and here we go. Philip Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest fullbacks ever perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter, he's definitely...
Mantap Beckham.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Indonesia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. De Ligt makes the interception.
Aduh, ini kebiasaan bisa.
Great vision. It's Inzaghi. And that is
Lawang ban
well
pencerahan kah?
done.
Betul. Lawan top global.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. And it's Neymar. And he was alert to it. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Pedri. Serginho in acres of space out wide. Goes for a shot! And that's what you call
Harusnya crossing
inspired
aja sih kayaknya tadi.
goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Liverpool with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Aduh, Mateus lagi yang.
Liverpool leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's a key interception. Baresi gets across to intercept that. And this is Messi. Oh, that looks a good ball through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Yang kalah terus kita anjing sundul-sundul.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mateus. Pedri looking to run onto it. He is through here. He's on it. Can he get away?
Aduh.
Indonesia upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just...
Neymar! Oh, it's hit the post!
Anjir.
Pedri. Serginho. Now it's Pedri.
Wes.
Neymar. That has been cut short. Now it's Beckham. Out to the right. Oh, that's fabulous.
Anjir.
He's missed, but
Diop.
not by that far.
Oh, the keeper was
Gak masuk
committed the
peluang kayak
wrong
gitu.
way, and he could only
Aduh,
wait
Diop nih
and watch.
bapuk banget ya. Gak bagusan Ronaldo anjir.
Lahm. Neymar. Messi. Played out towards the right wing.
Wah.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Serginho. And he's been shifted off it.
Anjir, gak pelanggaran aku bola kayak gitu.
Approaching the half-hour mark. He has found the way through. Pedri. Pedri with the cross.
Aduh.
Messi. Neymar. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. That's the keeper's ball. Nicely shaped ball. Will play through for the wide man.
Diop, astagfirullah, Diop.
Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Lahm is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Caceres. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Caceres. Now it's Messi. showing good feet. Messi driving
Sis.
forwards. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Hehehe.
He's having a good look here.
Yeah, this could well be defining when you're looking back on events.
Neymar! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping
Anjir.
at its very best.
Kalau terus itu duel bola muntah anjir.
Beckham has found the net here, of course. Upamecano. Cafu. He's a sharp little ball here. He's found the way through.
Anjir. Sebisanya nih dapat semua orang lewat.
With the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, well played, well played. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier
Ah,
pass.
ini
They'll
dia.
have to quickly regroup.
Ini dia.
Added time.
So
Diop. Aduh. Satu kali lagi, kapus satu kali lagi.
Here comes another.
Diop.
No mistake.
Set lagi anjing.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Just a quick
I think
announcement.
on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Liverpool having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Oh, nice touch. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side,
Aduh.
rugged defence on the other. Some
Oh,
resolute
stop him.
defending there.
Astagfirullah.
Is there to clear.
Apa anjing.
Cáceres. Beckham. Looking for options for movement.
Cing, set lagi.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's whipped it.
Diop. Astagfirullah Beckham anjir. Beckham.
Liverpool are still
Kalau kamu
that goals
atau
to go.
apa itu Beckham?
That is ended up in no man's land. And it's gone back to the keeper. David De Gea, dominant, commanding, a true colossus between the posts. Rijkaard. Now it's Messi. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Aduh,
Crossed
situ
into the
lagi.
box. Applies the finish. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Messi.
Aduh.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves
Astagfirullah.
too predictable here.
Can he get on the end of this? And this is Messi.
Set
That's
ya.
a foul. Free
Oh,
kick
set
to
apa?
given.
Wah, anjir pelanggaran.
And he is going into that little black book.
Jauh banget anjing di sini pelanggaran.
Rijkaard. And here's Inzaghi.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming.
Ah, ini
They
dia.
just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Aduh. Beckham.
Corner. And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's well spotted. Pedri being hunted in packs.
Aduh,
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
ini dia
Lovely
Dio.
passing, lovely movement as well.
Shit,
Quick to
astagfirullah.
recover this.
Shit.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently
Paling
loves the
menyebalkan ini.
contest. Pass somewhat off target. He's gone forward. That is good alertness. And he was quick to react. Aims beyond the defence. Beckham. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Liverpool have their third corner.
Aduh, Rodri.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
MALAM. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Mantap.
Mateus, the man synonymous with solidity.
Kunci. Sebisanya nih. Nice, dapat.
No way through. Oh, good spread. Played in deep.
Aduh, jelek banget lagi.
And it's claimed by the keeper. Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a really well-measured ball. Cafu. Cross from Cafu.
Beckham. Wasit keren. Nah itu yang kamu rasakan tuh yang saya rasakan anjir.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Number 27, Serginho.
And now he has
Coming on
two.
the field is number 17.
So that's two now without reply. Could be danger here. Liverpool clearly now in lead preservation mode. Cafu carries the ball down the right. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Cafu.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Rijkaard. Chiellini cuts out the pass. Nice sequence of passes this. Beckham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now what about this
again.
cross?
Aduh.
Howson getting this one clear.
Oke.
And time
Kembali
is
unggul
up.
kita.
So smiles all round as they
Wasit
shamelessly
keren.
indulge in the post-whistle
Ini baru
euphoria.
wasit.
A win achieved.
Lalunya lagi jelek, euy.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening. The
today's
skies are
match.
clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's going for goal!
Bisanya
He's
atau
done
dikasih.
very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, nicely intercepted. Nice looking ball. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Looking for the run. It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar tries
Aduh.
to play it through, and he's in on goal. There's the
Wih,
header!
untung De Gea anjir.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Filippo Inzaghi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Neymar with the short one. Lam. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous
Aduh,
tactical brain,
kenapa
married
ini?
to good pace and a technical ease.
Apa yang terjadi anjir?
Well, that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. Oh, that's nice. Neymar tries making a foray down the right.
Oh, mencip bang, ngarang. Waduh, wasitnya ini udah minyak lagi dia anjir.
Yes, it is. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. He's missed, but not by that far. Liverpool so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper.
Aduh.
Nice physical challenge. Back into the middle. And the shot!
Cuy.
Oh, it's hit the post!
Dapat Beckham. Masa nggak dapat? Anjing, kalau terus gitu.
Oh, that's well spotted. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Astagfirullah.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Astagfirullah.
Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And that's been
Anjir.
intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Expertly cut out.
Astagfirullah, malah bunuh diri anjir.
And that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
And he's managed to get free.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Always onto this.
Anjir, buntung mah.
Oh, terrible mistake. Mateus. Over to the left. Crunching tackle. And Mateus. Well, the ball's gone astray. Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Upamecano. Cafu. Cross to the back post.
Ferry, aduh.
Tries to get it clear.
Dan pancing lah, play yang berpancing.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Not the most accurate pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Ci,
Baresi
bukan kayak gitu
kept
aja.
aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Aduh.
With a definite fell there. And he is going into that little black book.
Cantik banget pukul-pukul dia tadi.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
In towards the back.
Beckham. Aduh.
Good read, needed to be. Now that's well seen too. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off.
And the
Oh,
shot!
astagfirullah, yo.
Oh,
Shooting
that
apa,
was
Diop?
a decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Terus gak langsung lagi di sini.
Lam. He's looking wide. Beckham charging forward, the ball at his feet. Good ball, good take. That is
Anjir.
a brilliant interception.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Mateus. And they win it back again. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Beckham, aduh. Beckham ya.
Beckham, the regular corner taker. And now they can spring out of defence. He's through here. Chiellini cuts it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Here's a chance.
Aduh,
He
anjir.
has done it.
Olo. Lupa kita ini punya big color.
And they are cruising. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Cafu looks across and
Anjir,
plays it
tinggi
in.
banget ya pemain dia.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
It's played through for him.
Dapat dia please.
Pass somewhat off
Astagfirullah.
target. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Anjir.
Surely! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Upamecano. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Beckham. Rodri. Serginho. He's shifting through the gears here.
Aduh.
Out for a throw. Ball's out once more. Serginho's big header.
Dapat.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Anjir, ke situ lagi bang.
Now it's Messi. Upamecano is the guilty party there. And it's Beckham. Cafu. Cross from Cafu. And that should get the job done.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
And he was alert to it. Rodri. Rodri puts his foot on the gas.
Aduh, nggak ada lagi sini.
Not gone well.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
He's in a great position here.
Nice, Dio.
It's in! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Liverpool get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Thinks one through.
Indonesia clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Aduh.
Liverpool are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Aduh. Diop nih.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Baresi gets over and intercepts.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Cafu.
Aduh.
Caceres.
Diop nih.
And it's Rijkaard. Searching pass he's played there.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Apa yang sedih, saudara-saudara?
Two minutes to be added on. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Beckham. Oh, that's fabulous. He's in space and looking for options.
Anjir, bisa-bisanya bola muntahnya ke situ.
That's at the end. Liverpool were
Aduh,
involved in a
anjir.
great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short.
3-3 ya. Last match lah, Bang Mencerahan, last match lah. Final. Makasih golnya ya Bang. Anjir, kacau banget kecil ini. Nggak pakai patch lagi bang, enggak lah. Ada bugnya, buang aja kita. Bugnya tuh kita keluar sendiri kalau ada tim yang pakai Liverpool. Bang boleh lihat pemainnya nggak bang? Boleh, lihat aja, lihat aja. Evo mode buka PC. Iya ya, Evo mode. Gak tahu aja kita kok ada bugnya gitu. Murni kita masukin aja kali. Ada bab dan turtle bang. Emang ini mau Mobile Legend anjir. Punya Pele sama Bellingham, waduh nggak punya kita bang, nggak punya kita pemain-pemain keras kayak gitu nggak punya kita bang, pemain bansos yang kita punya.
I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Anjir bisa-bisanya.
And as you can, he's having a shot. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, there's the man we're all here to see. The thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision, creativity, or being more...
He's tried one!
Ois, anjir.
Off the post! Oh, there's a probing ball. Filippo Inzaghi. Neymar. Lovely, has a shot! It's loose now. Oh, what has happened here?
Tio! Aduh.
Aims beyond the defence. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Cáceres. He's a sharp little ball here. De Ligt going vertical.
Choose.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very
Choose Neymar.
Indonesia really should have gone for the easier
shot.
Anjir, nggak masuk lagi nih.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Liverpool with the corner, there first.
Anjir, jelek banget nih umpan.
The danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Inzaghi, threads one in. This looks promising. He's shifting through the gear. Chance for a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Indonesia really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Ini jelek.
Knocks it into space. Filippo Inzaghi. And that is expertly dealt with.
Dapat, Diop, dapat.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And this is Neymar.
Ini dia Mateus.
Mateus. Big chance. Must be. Chance.
Mantap Mateus.
He scored. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
Liverpool are in front now. The game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. He's come in hard. And he skips past his man.
Wes, ini nggak pelanggaran.
Referee has just said play on.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Cafu makes the interception. Deftly away. Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
It's their second corner of the game, and it's been taken short. Neymar. That's a good ball. Oh, right place, right time. Mateus. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Diop, alhamdulillah Diop.
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Liverpool are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Nice.
There could be more on the way.
And he's picked it up out wide. It's Neymar! And that is wild.
Kemungkinan yang dirimu pakai patch modi bang, soalnya screenboard Liga Champion. Harusnya yang mana ya? Harusnya yang mana ya?
Neymar.
Bagi linknya dong, kalau ada.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And smartly reclaimed.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Dapat Diop, aduh.
Looking for a runner. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Ini main di HP bukan bang, bukan bang.
And we've reached half-time.
Pahur Gunawan.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Is only permitted in
Liverpool
designated
go in
areas
at
within these
half-time on a
grounds.
comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Bagi link lewat apa bang?
Here we go again then.
Lewat komentar YouTube boleh. Komentar YouTube ya, komentar video lah yang.
Back into the middle. Nice control. Opts to
Yang
play
gak bakal
it back.
ketimpa gitu.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nicely worked. And he was quick to react. Neymar is off.
Balas, ayo balas pencerahan.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Anjir.
Goes for a shot. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Pedri has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Lam aims beyond the
Anjir.
defence. Oh, played through for the wide man. And he's taking no chances there.
Diop dapat. Nice.
If they
Ini
want to
dia
counter,
Diop
they
dari
could do
tadi.
with more
Aduh.
speed.
And here's Inzaghi.
Filippo Inzaghi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pedri. Anjing.
Pedri! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Lam. Can he get it through?
Kayak gini terus
Can he
anjing
latch onto
Sergi.
this? Inzaghi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Filippo Inzaghi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Driving on and making good progress. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball one clear.
Awas atuh, astagfirullah, malah ngalangin anjir.
He's picked his way through.
Saya kirain bakal di blok bang kalau nulis link. Enggak lah.
Surprise,
Enggak.
that's a booking.
Enggak bakal di blok.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mateus has been caught there, it's a foul.
Aduh.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan.
Anjir.
Rijkaard. Neymar looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for...
Shot a goal!
Cih, Diop.
Looking for the run. Now it's Inzaghi. That's a cute ball. Good ball over the
Diam
top.
atuh dia, astaga dia. Kamu diam.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Ah, ini dia. Anjir.
Chance again.
Anjir.
Well, the
Greget
breakthrough
banget itu.
hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And he cuts out the supply. And he's away. Threads one in. Cafu.
Nice. Diop, mantap.
Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
A case now of complete control. He's on it. Can he get away?
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Mateus gets into some space. Serginho.
Pedri.
Fall.
Anjir.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ah, ini kebiasaan buruk
Now
ini.
it's Inzaghi. And they win it back again. Played out to the left flank. Lovely feet. That is good strength. And this is Neymar. Mateus. Liverpool are coasting towards victory. There's a sharp little ball here.
Cih, untung sih. Untung aja enggak.
That is lovely. Goes for the shot!
Nice.
And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now this could be a chance.
Aduh, Neymar.
And here's Inzaghi. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, that was vital.
Ih,
Caceres receives it in a
There
good...
will be
And the
one
shot!
aduh.
Oh, taken with style! That was easy. Almost too easy.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little...
Oke, dapat.
So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
Oke, Bang, mantap pembicaraan, mantap.
Look back on the game then, Jim.
Well, the look on the manager's face says
Capek ya, sama saya juga capek, Bang, serius.
attack up perfectly and the players carried out.
Ini harus main AI dulu nih. Dilanjutin paling imbang lagi, kapan selesainya. Iya anjir, gitu aja terus. Aduh, kita ngerokok dulu. Capek anjir. Bro, bagai ide PES Imam Setiabudi.
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Nak friendly Malaysia versus Indonesia. Macam mana tuh? Macam mana tuh? Main di mana kau, Bang? Main di mana? Main di HP ke?
About as hard as they come. Although I personally like to see him paired up with some ball-playing defenders. His distribution is decent, but you want him to focus on the main task, which is defending, and that he loves.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Tolol banget anjing AI.
Stoichkov was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Di Lorenzo for Stefan de Vrij. Di Lorenzo. Donatoni carries the ball down the right.
Bang pencerahan mau begadang kah?
Alessandro. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And Stoichkov! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Alessandro. Quarter of an hour played. Passing is crisp and sharp. Anguissa concedes a free kick for that. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Neither side yet able to find the net. Stefan de Vrij. And Mateus. Donatoni. Over to the left. Hernandez. Ball's gone out of play. Di Lorenzo. And it's Stoichkov. Stoichkov! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Stoichkov. Good ball, good take. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Serginho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. And the shot!
Donadoni.
That sweetly. And he's there to clear it. There will be a throw-in. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That is good strength. Shot a goal! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Hernandez really may get an earful from his teammates for not looking up to see what was around him, but I think he was perfectly entitled to try it for himself.
And that's aimed into the middle. Up he goes! In he goes again! They've scored! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Aims beyond the defence. He's free, he has got space. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now that's well seen too. He's looking wide.
Jaki Ahmad, mabar bang, boleh lah, boleh. Habis ini ya bang Jaki.
And it's Chiellini. Chiellini. Anguissa. And it's Hernandez. And he's gone backward here. Anguissa! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give
Buat
it
aja bang Jaki roomnya, buat aja dari sekarang.
Liberali.
There will be
Driving forward. He's had it taken off him. Anguissa. Modric. Charge surely! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think They lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Liverpool have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. Liverpool carrying a one-goal lead. Liberali. Donatoni. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Stefan de Vrij. And it's Di Lorenzo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, not quite. Team still separated by the game's only goal. And it's D'Alessandro. Time and again they are repelled. A temporary retreat here. Liberali. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hernandez. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
D'Alessandro. That'll be a throw.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Stoichkov. Serginho. Might be danger here. Nicely weighted ball. Goes for a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that. There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Liberali engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Stoichkov. Donatoni. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He gets...
Hey.
Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's D'Alessandro. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Hernandez. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Looking to play him in. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Shoots! It's there! And this is getting better and better. That was a given. It always was.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Liverpool are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Looking for options for movement. Shapes to shoot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
After 78 minutes,
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Liverpool find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, to be fair to that defense,
And Stoichkov! No, he's missed it.
he'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Bang, mabar yuk. Ya, emang mau mabar kita. Tapi kalau Bang Jaki hadir, sama Bang Jaki dulu ya. Udah duluan ya. Kalau dia nungguin.
Liverpool can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Liverpool are closing in on a comfortable win. He's in plenty of space here. And he shoots!
Cih.
And it's in! And he is just ripping it up! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Liverpool are having a ball here. Now it's Stoichkov. Now it's Donatoni. Stoichkov. And he's been shifted off it.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Tries to pass it through. Zambo Anguissa. It's a goal kick. But there's going to be another change here. We've got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Liberali, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, well measured. And that is as
Mana Bang Jaki? Udah ready belum Bang Jaki?
Liverpool can look back on a nigh on
Kalau nggak ada kita mabar sama Bang
a super contest in which
Rahmat
they sweep
aja.
their opponents aside ruthlessly.
Oh, masuk. Mana Bang Jaki? Ngilang nih. Oke lah. Anjing, langsung diberi peringkat 2000 dong. Konami ini emang agak rada-rada anjir. Aduh. Baru juga main di PC anjing udah dikasih ketemu di PC 1 aja anjir.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started.
Well, Peter, I'm looking forward to seeing a player who has brought some new skills to the game. Ronaldinho. He looks one way and passes the other. Unconventional and cheeky, but always an enjoyable watch.
Yeah, he's playing beach football on the grandest stage of all.
The entertainer.
Oh, that's well spotted. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he plays one through. Pedri.
Guys. Woi, melaut dia lagi.
Has a look and plays it forward. That is good alertness. Mateus. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Donatoni.
Malah
No,
Rodi
no
lagi.
way through. Messi tries to play it through. De Gea gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. He's a sharp little ball here. Donatoni receives it in a wide position. And that has been cleared. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Corner then. Liverpool with the corner, they're first. And it's hoisted clear.
Aduh.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rodri proves too strong. And it's Bellingham. And here's Ibrahimovic. Played with finesse. Takes a shot!
Waduh, udah kelihatan banget.
He's delivered all right! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Indonesia have fired themselves in front.
Cih,
Well, that gives them the privilege to control
Itu
the tempo of the
astagfirullah.
game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Varane promptly onto that, and that is that. Upamecano.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Yaya Toure. Muscular approach does pay off here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mateus.
cih.
Liverpool disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Ibrahimovic, Messi, chance surely! Upamecano getting this one clear. Oh, that's a key interception. Gently done. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Yaya Toure. And here's Ibrahimovic. De Ligt, well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Serginho, Mateus.
Oh dear.
Has put paid to that. So what can they make of this? And this is Ibrahimovic. That's a sharp pass.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Serginho. Donatoni.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Bang, bertumbuk kita yuk. Boleh, boleh, boleh.
Bellingham. Bellingham shoots! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Rodri.
Aduh.
Pedri. And Donatoni. Shifted it to the flank.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Ibrahimovic. And it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic powering forward here. And that'll be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Aduh.
Rodri does well to get it back. And he's away. Now he's got space here. It's a goal kick.
Mana itu?
Just eases him off the ball. Chiellini. Cafu. And Mateus. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Anjir, lama banget.
Pedri. And it's Pedri. Played back. Pedri. And he's picked it up out wide. Cafu got a long way forward to join the attack.
Aduh.
No, that's been intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, he's
Astagfirullahaladzim.
been caught and a chance.
Bisanya ini blunder.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him
Aduh.
one way, and he just slips the other.
Indonesia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Some
Weh.
resolute defending there. Now it's Ronaldinho. That has not gone well. Rodri. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's
Ah,
brought it down,
anjing
and it
pelanggaran.
is a penalty. Liverpool really could have done without this to further improve their position of comfort. That is some save from De Gea. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Mantap dia itu.
Now it's Maldini. And that's aimed into the middle. Rodri. Mateus. And that's really well manoeuvred. Aimed beyond the defence. Chiellini defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And it's Pedri. Distributed tidily. And the pass is intercepted. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's quick to get it clear again. Donatoni. Great shot! They just took too
Corner.
long getting forward.
Donadoni simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Mateus. And it's Pedri. He's in space and looking for options. Now, what about this
Dio,
cross?
astagfirullah.
It's their second corner of the game. Rodri. That's a good ball out wide. The ball goes in. Cleared without hesitation.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling.
Oh, shooting
Cih.
chance!
Bisanya anjing kayak gitu.
And they are pulling clear here.
84 minutes is
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Serginho. Coming on to
Tunisia
replace him
find a
is
position of real
number
strength now.
17.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He's in a great... Decent chance!
Cih, Dio.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's having a shot!
Astagfirullah. Anjing,
And
Dio.
with a goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss. Chiellini spots it and intercepts. There will be 4 extra minutes. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, good spread. Cafu! Can he finish? In he goes again.
Astagfirullah, Dono.
And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Indonesia couldn't really be more...
And
Anjing,
that
Konami ini
is
rada-rada anjing kita dipertemuin sama yang kayak
Liverpool
gitu.
cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling.
Serem semua lawan kita anjir.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful.
Mantap Doni, anjir. Gokil banget.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Mateus. That looks a good ball through. Cafu. Cafu just loves to go forward whenever he can. Rummenigge. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Great vision. He's through here. He gets big.
Anjir Ronaldo.
Just off target.
Cristiano Ronaldo certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Chiellini. And it's Beckham. And he's managed to get free. And that's been intercepted. He's shifting through the gears here. Van Bronckhorst going vertical. Alvarez is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's a fine interception. Just somewhat off target. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Cafu has it in a wide position. Brilliantly
Aduh.
done out. Liverpool leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Varane gets over and intercepts. Rummenigge.
Rummenigge really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Hit into the middle. Cruyff. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Donatoni. Serginho's cross.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Mas Adam tuh siapa? Yang mana Mas Adam tuh, Bang Beneran?
Oh, that's a key interception. Cruyff can so cleverly bypass the press. Looking for the run. It's come to nothing. And reclaimed it in a trice. Nicely weighted ball.
Waduh.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game to square things up. It's hit the crossbar.
Oke banget anjir.
Chiellini can get it clear, and he's there to retrieve it, but he's forced to go back. Liverpool are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Donatoni looking to add to his goal.
Waduh, anjir.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Beckham.
Ronaldo,
What a
anjir.
climb! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better
Masih nggak
timing
masuk
was
Ronaldo.
all that was required.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Just a quick reminder.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Liverpool head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's in a great position here. Mateus! And that certainly packed a punch. Van Bronckhorst. Albertini. Van Bronckhorst. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a good ball out wide. Oh, good read.
That was well played.
Aduh.
Well stopped.
Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Platini. Liverpool are ahead here by what is still the only goal. It's Adriano!
Adriano ini dikasih
And
ruang
a
set kayak gitu.
terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Terrific!
Aduh,
header.
anjir, siapa
It's
itu?
there. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Ronaldo lah.
Substitution on the field.
Sambil santai bang, mantep pisan. Iya dong.
We have got changes
Menyantai
here
kita.
from both sides, in fact.
Sambil ngudur ngopi.
Whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
The attendance for this match
Well,
was
Peter, just see here how a lot of the
50,913.
attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Mateus, good strong midfield running here. And he's whipped it across.
Cih.
Albertini. Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game. Rodri.
Astaga, belum kemana sih?
And this is Pato. De Ligt deals with that comfortably.
Pakai level berapa bang passing? Level 2 gitu.
Zanetti promptly onto that, and that is that. Albertini. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Played up towards the front line. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Played out towards the right wing, in towards the back stick. Platini, Rummenigge, and it's Pato. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal.
Musuhnya level smart ima kang. Musuhnya ini, tengok musuhnya. Ah. Pasti ngap anjir, ngap kumahanya ngelawan gitu.
Rodri, Mateus, and it's Rodri.
Cih.
Looking to play him in. That has not gone well. And back to the keeper.
Dapat diop. Aduh.
His positioning was spot on. And it's Beckham. Cafu. And he's been shifted off it. And the through ball.
Aduh.
Well, there's no
Amali
doubt
banget
that they want
umpan.
to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
They want to be quick to recover this.
Bahaya ini nyundul bahaya Adriano.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Liverpool
Aduh,
looking to
itu
pass
dia
their way
kamu.
through. Del Piero. Searching passes played there.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Serginho. That is lovely. Now it's Donatoni. Strokes it back.
2 added minutes has been
Anjir.
indicated.
Platini. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Just eases him off the ball.
Aduh,
That's
imbang.
the end.
Lumayan lah, lumayan, main.
Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire.
Passingnya dibantu AI eta, oh maksudnya smart assist gitu. Nah ini udah mas kuat, nah ngaco. Bar. Enggak. Barcelona versus Newcastle. Oh people. How much score?
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Waduh anjing.
Oh, super find. And that is
Mantap.
dealt with. And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Serginho aims beyond the defence. Davids gets over and intercepts. Rodri. Pedri.
Waduh.
And here's Suarez. Oh, nicely intercepted. David
Oh, anjir.
pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Luis Suarez!
Cih, ngeri banget, ngeri banget.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Corner number 2 then. Well, there's the clearance. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. He's found a way through. And that's a good ball.
Wes!
Oh,
Anjir.
that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Donadoni with a real chance here. Donadoni!
Anjir.
Just off target.
Donadoni certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Alexander-Arnold. Knocks it into space. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's picked his way through. Real chance!
Anjir, 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 anjir.
He's done very well to get to that.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a right smile there.
Oh, shooting chance! And again! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Back into the middle.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Donadoni. And Mateus. He is through here. Now it's crossed in. Terrific header.
Ronaldo, mantap.
There's a goal. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Liverpool. He's gone for goal.
Anjing, balas langsung. You don't even gonna hold to the smoke low.
A finish right
No problem,
from the top
no problem,
drawer.
bro.
And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Look at the space here. It's Cristiano. That's another chance. It's in. And again they hit the front.
Ya selebrasi, kita selebrasi anjir.
To capitalize on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Liverpool go into the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down.
There's the header! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time. satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Liverpool go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Anjing, bisa-bisanya. Gitu doang anjing.
Right back in the game. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Strokes it back, chips it through. Donadoni stood his ground strongly. Crossed it again. Luis Suarez. Messi. And he's worked it through. It's a promising position. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Could move up a gear here. That is good alertness. And here's Suarez. It's a threat. Chance!
Anjing, nyaris banget.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Pedri. And this is Ronaldo. Decent chance! Sticks it away!
Cetak gol sama dia
Look
ini.
at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a...
Tries a shot! Good effort, and it is right on half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two
Yellow.
under these circumstances
Memang di
is
pitch itu
decisive or not, but
lumayan
so
ngeri, anjir.
far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Liverpool leading by 2 in an incredible contest. It is still anyone's. And we are already promptly back underway. Serginho flings it across.
I couldn't quite sort his feet out in time to get it under control.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Can he get on the end of this? And that's a good-looking ball. Cafu. Vardiol cuts out the pass. Now it's Owen. Mateus, a man never lacking in drive or determination.
Cih.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Serginho. And Mateus. And it's Serginho. Played in deep.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
He's going for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mateus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Waduh, anjing ngapain itu?
And
Rodri.
now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Pedri. Now it's Owen. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants...
And the shot!
Cih.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Liverpool get their 4th corner.
Aduh.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pedri, and it's made its way to him, and he was quick to react. Rodri, Cafu. Mateus has created one goal already. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he was alert to it. Pedri. And they can counter here. Chiellini gets across to intercept that. Cafu. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Pedri. And he cuts out the supply. Serginho. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Anjir, Rodri telat banget Rodri.
Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Luis Suarez. He can run onto that. He's shifting through the gears. It takes a shot.
Anjir.
We've got a goal.
Bisa-bisanya.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Serginho. Pedri receives it in a good position here. Chance for a shot! Kukçu. Big chance to get at them. And it's Kukçu. Well played. That has snuffed
Aduh,
out the
anjir.
danger. He's got away. Expertly cut out. Really
Untung
nicely
banget,
done.
anjir.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Bahaya anjir.
Oh,
Anjir, bahaya.
well played. So, third corner of the game. Luis Suarez! Oh, that could cost them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
And it's Kukçu. And here's Owen. Pedri.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Can he get onto this? And he's picked it up out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Ah, anjir.
Now it's Owen. Well, it didn't look good for a while,
Anjir.
but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
That is good pressure, just hounded him
Parah,
off it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Oh, dia mau mesin kirain mabar sama orang yang suka mabar di sini.
I think we're just about
Yang pakai
done here.
kacamata itu bukan?
Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Now it's Luis Suarez. Vardiol. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Cafu plays it in.
Oh, anjir.
The final seconds now. Davids. And here's Messi.
Oh, anjir.
That is as far as it
Hard
goes.
game banget anjir, hard game.
Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows. To
Barcelona Newcastle 3-2 ya. Seru banget kayaknya. Eh, rokok apa bang? Jarum. Bolt kita habis. Anjing lawan kita keras-keras semua. Anjing, ular lagi.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been
Aduh.
intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Haaland. And that's a dangerous ball. Mateus. Now it's Donadoni. Tries to pass it through. Out towards the flank. Beckham.
Wih,
That is good alertness. Mateus. Beckham charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well seen.
Yeah.
Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
It has been a rather gentle affair so far. That's good play. Rodri. And it's Beckham. And Beckham! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking tidy in possession here. Bale.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Liverpool are enjoying a lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. And it's Beckham.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Tio. Aduh.
Mateus. Cafu. Well
Anjir,
seen. Saw that
baca
coming.
terus.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rodri. Cafu. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Rodri. And Mateus. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Lovely feet. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
Aduh.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. It's a searching pass. That has been cut short. Upamecano. Cafu. And it's Rodri. And it's Beckham. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That is a great pick out. They're urging him to shoot. Well, he's ended up in no... He's had a shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. Goes for a shot!
Aduh,
And he
Beckham.
looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Anjir.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Cafu. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Quick look, then plays it in. Park Ji-sung.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The pass has gone astray. Cafu, and it's Beckham.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Here's Rodri. Cafu has it out wide and in space. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And we hit half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reached the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Substitution in progress.
And we're off again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And he has been fouled there. That's a good run down the left. Now it's Haaland. Chiesa. It's a pretty loose pass. Cafu. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's a sharp little ball here. Gnabry gets
Aduh,
it.
anjir.
And yes, it's there! And the second half is off to a flyer. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Ini langgar terus.
A 1-0 lead established.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Iniesta has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. And this is Beckham. Oh, that's nice. An instinctive delivery. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Aduh.
Donadoni! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Knocks it out wide. Liverpool with another corner. Liverpool have their third corner. Pavard clears it away. Atalanta are looking to go forward now. Oh, Red, nice interception. Spread it left. Van der Vaart. Well, that looks a decent ball. Donadoni. So, what can they make of this? So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Nicely weighted ball. De Ligt spots it and intercepts. Donatoni. Atalanta appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Just eases him off the ball.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh,
Kunci.
smashing header!
Aduh,
It's in!
enak banget
And
anjir.
there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Van der Vaart. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Beckham. Liverpool finding their passes. Mateus. Looking for the run.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Now it's Gnabry. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Aimed beyond the defence. Beckham with the big header! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Anjir.
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Chiesa. Good driving run.
Cih.
Van der Vaart. Played in deep.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Well, that's a little loose. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Aduh.
Over to the left. He has found the way through. The ball goes. He's got tall. Firm header just off target.
Hello,
So well
Christian.
there. It's just a
Hello.
shame about the accuracy.
Substitution.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Rodri. Donatoni. Donatoni running with the ball. And it's Serginho. Chiesa. Now it's Haaland. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Great vision. He's in a great position here. Oh, that's fabulous. Cafu. And the number on the board is 3. Mateus. Serginho. Donatoni has it in a wide position. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Serginho's cross climbs up big. finish. It's a goal. Drama at the death. Is there time for one more twist? Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it. And there goes the final whistle. Liverpool can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen.
Bisa apa kita lawan Cooler anjir? GG bang, aneh yang barusan Cooler. Aduh, GG bang Cooler. Ah, anjing 5-2 lagi. Udah ini Barcelona lolos ini. Ngeri banget bang Cooler. Cooler. Bagus semua kiper teh. Sahur bang, Bang Mencaran udah sahur ya di sana. Udah mulai sahur ya. Sorry AFK menit akhir, cuma biar bisa nge-review clip ente bang. Kenapa nggak dari sebelumnya AFK biar kita bisa menyamakan kedudukan anjir.
So bring it on, hype, expectation, emotion. The
Udah
game
jam
yet to
4.
kick off. The
Oh iya
excitement
jam 4.
already
Waduh,
palpable.
mantap Bang Mencaran. Sahur sama apa nih Bang pencerahan?
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is
Udah dapat
absolutely
THR
up
belum
for it.
Bang pencerahan? Udah dapat THR belum?
So it's
Apa
down
nggak
to
ada ya?
business here. Gareth Bale, hero for his club, for his country, almost single-handedly snatched European glory from the grasp of your former club, Jim.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me about that, but he did produce a genuine moment of absolute magic. There was nothing anyone could have done about that. His first goal that night has to be amongst the most memorable ever scored in any European
Cih,
final.
siapa itu? Oh, kejar anjir.
That's tidy. Cross flung in towards the middle.
That was well
Nyaman.
seen too.
Aduh,
Good
bulit lagi.
clearance.
And
Kita
reclaimed it
squad
in
lawannya
a
kayak apa ya?
trice.
Belum lihat ya.
Messi. Cafu. Cafu. And he's managed to get free. He's tried one! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Liverpool with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Chance for a shot! And now they can spring out of defence.
Aduh. Ah, ini kita ketemu sundul-sundul lagi anjir.
Mateus. Messi driving shot.
Astagfirullah Mateus.
That
Anjir,
is
kita peluang emas.
decidedly lacking.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
It's come to nothing. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Aduh, anjir.
He's on his way. Well, that's a foul.
Kuning
and
lagi
this is gone.
merah.
Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, this is his opportunity to...
Messi! And Iker Casillas somehow saves it. Tries the cut back.
Eh,
But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game. Now to
Anjir,
turn it into
yang harus
a
bunuh diri.
stranglehold.
Liverpool have their second corner now.
aduh, anjir.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. And the through ball. Ronaldo picks it up out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Eh, bukan apa
Well
Nol ini?
spotted. And here's Bale. Roberto Carlos pings it. He's got two.
Cih,
And
banget
kept
Ronaldo
out
ya.
by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Yamal, very much a man of this moment. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Yamal. Showing good feet. Yamal's cross. Goes for a
Aduh,
shot.
tunggu lit. Oh, sebisanya,
He's
sebisanya.
scored! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Madrid
Oh,
are
lag
in
lagi.
front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or
Cik, terus
push
dia.
on with the opposition now forced to come out. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Michael conjures time and space where few can. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mateus. Donatoni. Oh, what a ball!
Oh, mainnya sih nggak
really
gulung deh.
well to win the ball there. Messi. And Mateus.
Waduh,
Oh, no
ini
question,
dilanggar
that's a
terus.
foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Upamecano. Pass somewhat off target. And this is Bale. Hullet. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's had a fair
Anjir,
time with
anjir.
that challenge. And this is Ronaldo. It's anyone's ball now.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Bale. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Michael. Pepe. He's beaten the last
Aduh.
man. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Now it's Messi.
Anjing, Messi lama.
Bale. Chiellini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nicked it back
2
promptly.
added minutes has been indicated.
Can he get on the end of this?
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern...
He rises!
Aduh.
Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Now it's Bale. And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter.
Pantesan keras anjing kayak gini lawan
The
kita.
support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to
Anjir,
adjust the
anjir, anjir,
balance
anjir.
of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Quick look, then plays it in. Yamal. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Can he finish?
Diop, mantap Diop.
Oh, that's fabulous! About as smooth as it gets. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little
Anjir.
happy now. Messi really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on, and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just
Aduh.
gorgeous.
Lama banget Kafu.
Liverpool grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Anjing, bisa-bisanya gitu yang pelanggaran.
Played the ball, that's a foul. No, not quite.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up. mission one has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Engages and forces him off the ball. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Cafu looking for options for movement. Messi receive. Oh, what a climb!
Anjir, Gio.
That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Kasar banget ini. Ilham nih kasar banget.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Substitution in progress.
Madrid choosing to make the first change. Rodri. Cafu. That's been slipped through. Now this could be a chance. He's having a shot! Oh, what a... has another go!
Hingga penalti loh, Diop.
Just off target.
Sebisanya nggak penalti anjir.
Substitutions taking place.
Liverpool have their third corner. And it's been taken short. Now it's Donatoni.
Aduh.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Rodri gathers from the goal kick. Cafu. Great vision. This looks promising. Crossed into the middle. Oh, that's a fine interception. Adriano. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He won't be happy with that
Aduh,
one.
anjir, blunder
He's
kita.
found a way through.